Here at this wonderful venue of Khalsa Cricket Ground, and here we are all set to start off with Park Cricket League. And today's match is going to be match 14 between Park Indians and Park Tigers, which is with the title sponsors Gadiya Group. And the fours and sixes are sponsored by Black Spear. Wickets are sponsored by Roots and Rituals. Fantasy League sponsors are Bucket and Roll. Our physios are sponsored by Physio Rhythm, whereas our man of the match are sponsored by Reboot for recovery and cold bath. Our title sponsors are Gadiya Group. Our ball sponsors are D3, and our jersey sponsors are Focus and Multiply. Now let's go ahead with the toss. Tails is the call. And heads it is. So Park Indians have won the toss and elected to.
We're going to have a bowl first.
The news from the center is that the Park Indian teams have decided to bowl first. A warm welcome to one and all present here at this wonderful venue at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. Hello guys, I'm Janmesh Kokate and here we are all set to start off with PCL, and this is match number 14, Park Indians versus Park Tigers, and the team Park Indians have won the toss and elected to bowl first. And here it is, a 4 coming on the very first ball by Ankur, and a black spear 4 that was. And here as we can see that one in the replay, straight headed to the leg side and a black spear on the very first ball. It is Ankur and Pratik opening the innings for the team Park Tigers, whereas it is Somik into attack from the team Park Indians for the first over, and has got hit for a boundary on the very first. This time just directed into the gap through the covers and turned it away for a single. And now it's Pratik on strike, ready to face off his first delivery. This time hit it straight and just turned away for a single again. And here it is, swinged it hard in the air and going for a maximum, a massive shot, a black spear 6 over the covers. And the first maximum of the game, a black spear 6 in the first over itself against Somik. And it comes a strong appeal following up there, but no, the umpire isn't interested. Here we go again for the last delivery of the first over. 12 for no loss it is. Ankur on strike. Somik all set to take off the revenge. But the question is, can he take off that revenge here? Of getting it for 2 boundaries in the very first. And here he goes, swinging the dart in the air. And guess what? There was a chance of collecting it. But no, it's been dropped. But till then, they have turned back for multiples. And they have taken that opportunity. And now the score after the end of the first over is 14 runs for no loss. And here we go for the second over. And just directed straight towards the extra covers and a dot ball coming down there. It is Mitesh Pathare, the new bowler, and has started off with two back-to-back dot balls. Is looking for his first one. Pratik on strike. Pratik Nebnani. And here we go for the third delivery. Can we see one more dot coming? Here it goes in the air. Gone up high. Can we see it getting collected? No, it's been dropped again. It's been dropped again. Two opportunities getting dropped. One was in the last over and this one coming off here in the second. It went up high. It was really high up there, but could have been an easy one. But it's been dropped. Could have been a roots and regional wicket. But we need to wait more for that. And the score is 15 for no loss as of now. Ankur on strike now, batting at 13 off 5. Again. This time he has hit it hard, and this time he makes sure that it gets clear. He clears the boundary ropes, and it goes straight up there over the long on for a black spear 6. Just have a look at that shot. He started off with two back-to-back dot balls, but then got hit for 6 or the fourth one. And now can we see a comeback by the batter, or are we going to see a comeback by the bowler? Can we see a wicket incoming? Because an opportunity was been made on the third delivery, and here again on this one. Again, the chances have been made consistently. Back-to-back chances have been made. The bowler is bowling relentlessly and just trying to get that one opportunity to get that first breakthrough. 21 for no loss. One last ball left of the second over. Ankur on strike, batting at 19 of 7. Looks like he's the big hitter guy of the team, because the kind of shots he's been playing today are just massive. The mammoth shots. Again, swing the dart, but hasn't got the distance, I guess. And guess what? It's been collected. It's been collected well at the covers. And the first wicket has been put down in the second over. A roots and regional wicket it is. And as we can see that one in the replay, he hit that one hard. It went up high, but as I said, then got the distance and gets collected at the covers. And the first wicket has finally been put down in the second over on the last ball. And here we go for the third over of the first innings. And it is Somik been brought back into attack for his second over. And here there's an overthrow. There is a player chasing the ball. The ball is going all the way towards the boundary ropes. But guess what? It's been stopped. It's been stopped by the player. It shows that how fit he is. It shows the intensity of the player. But it's a really bad fielding over there near the field. Because it was not supposed to go for that overthrow, that extra runs. And here we go for the fourth delivery. 25 for 1 it is. Just flicked it in into the gap through the mid. And guess what? It is going all the way up there for a black spear 4. Just directed it perfectly into the gap. He knew that there's no one out there outside the 30 yards. And he just made sure that he crosses the 30 yards and will get those big runs. The last ball of the over. And it's been bowled there for a dot ball. And the score after the end of the third over is 31 runs for the loss of 1. Here we go, all set to start off with the fourth over. It's been started off with a powered hit, but not going for big runs over there. Just a single coming on there on the first ball. It is Mitesh Pathare there, back into attack for his second over. He got a wicket in his last one. He's looking for one more here. And a white ball after that single. He just needs to be more precise with the kind of line he is bowling out there. 33 for 1 it is. All set to bowl that second ball again. Manoj on strike, batting at 1 off 2. The new batter out there looking for that first boundary, and here it is. They smashed it down there and straight to the extra cover fielder and turn it away for a single. And here it is, that shot going down there. Let's have a replay of that shot. Let's have a relook. He just flicked it in the air and going up all the way up there for a maximum, a black spear 6. And here we go again. The swing it hard in the air, going up there, and guess what? He has cleared the 30 yards, and it is going up there for a black spear 4 it is. And here it is, a menacing delivery, literally threatening the batter, asking him to go onto the back foot, just pushing him harder back and back. As you can see that one in the replay, is literally threatening him, hitting that ball on his body. And the score now here after the end of the fourth over is 44 for 1. And a flight to delivery. Played it straight down there, straight towards the long off, but beautifully saved. And turned it away here for a single. And Shreyan's been brought into attack for his first over. 46 for 1 it is. The fifth over is going on. Loud appeal following up there. And turn it away for a single. Here again, he's just swinging the bat hard and trying to go for those big hits. He's consistently trying. In fact, each and every batter out there is trying to go for big hits possible there. But the bowling has been done so precisely, so accurately that they aren't able to find boundaries back to back the way they were able to at the starting overs. They were at least going for 2 boundaries per over, but then that wicket which went down in the second over, and here it goes through the keeper all the way up there till the fine. The keeper, in fact, is chasing the ball. And yes, the ball has been stopped just before the boundary, but they have turned back for multiple. Turned away for one, then two, and then three. Guess what? They're just turning back to back for multiple runs. 1, 2, 3, and this is what aggressive running is. And with this, it is 50 runs up for the batting team. Park Tigers 51 for the loss of 4. 51 for the loss of 1, my bad. 51 it is for the loss of 1 wicket. And now 2 balls left of the 5th over. And swinged it hard straight over the covers. And there's no one who can stop it. Going up there, down there for a maximum. Just have a look at that shot. Perfectly timed. And what a sound of that. Up there for a black spear 6. And what was that? What was that? Was supposed to be a stop, was supposed to be just a single. As you can see that one in the replay, it went up high. It bounced it up there and straight on onto his body. And guess what? Delivered there for Black Spear 4. And now the score after the end of the 5th over is 61 runs for the loss of 1. Air in the air and going up straight, sky high shot, a maximum, a black spear 6 in the air and straight up there. And it is 69 for 1 after the 6. And here goes, turn it away for a single after that maximum. And this shows how much control does the batters have over the situation currently, because they are not running behind boundaries, they are taking boundaries whenever the a bad ball has been bowled, a bad delivery has been bowled, but whenever a good delivery has been bowled, they are respecting that one. So this is what shows how what is your intent and how much in control are you. I mean, how much control do you have over the game? And right now it is 71 for 1. Just now one ball left of the 6th over. Again. This time tries to slice it off through the gap, but fails to. Didn't time it well, and the score here after the end of the 6th over is 71 runs for the loss of 1. And here we go, all set to start off with the 7th over. It is Umesh Sangvi been brought into attack for his 2nd over, whereas it was Pratik on strike who played that shot through the extra covers for a single. The projected score as of now is 237, and Pratik Memnani is batting at 29 of 19. Currently examining the game, just looking out for those singles and doubles. And here it goes. This time swing the hard, making sure it clears the boundary. And a black spear 6, a black spear maximum. It looks like they're aiming for 300. The way they are playing, the way they are going behind runs, just back-to-back boundaries, and trying to hit a shot whenever needed. It looks like the ball got lost. And here we go. A different ball has been brought into action. And three balls have been bowled. 79 runs for the loss of one. It is three balls left of this over. And here it goes. This time just hammered it straight towards the point and turned it away here for a single. 80 runs up. Now just two balls left. Can we see a wicket incoming? Because if they keep on playing the same way, they're definitely going above 250. Because the kind of gameplay they're doing, they're just bringing in boundaries back to back again and again. And here it goes, here it goes. As I mentioned, they're going for boundaries, and here it is. As you can see that one in the replay, a massive shot straight over the long on, been hit high, and also got the distance, and making sure it clears it for a black square 6. Now one ball left of the 7th over. Here we go again, and this time just flicked it in straight towards the square leg, and yes, taking a single. And here going straight up through the keeper, all the way up there, but the ball has been stopped. The out of field is slower, and the ball has been stopped over there, just before the boundary ropes. But still, they have turned back for multiple runs out there on the very first. There have been too many catches been getting dropped today. This was the third one. Could have been a wicket. Could have been that wicket taken. This wicket getting dropped back to back, and this is what is going to lead them to that huge total, to that mammoth total. And here we go, a slower delivery, swing to dart in the air, but no. The fielder who went to chase that ball was slightly far, slightly away from the ball. And that is the reason that he wasn't able to collect it. If he was been standing little closer, then could have been a wicket. Could have been that one chance made. 93 for 1. It is 8th over going on. And he just smartly flicked it in. He knew that there wasn't anyone in place at the mid wicket. So the bowler had to chase it down, and they have turned for a single. Now 94 up. Just 6 runs away from putting on that 100 runs total. The break. And here he steps out, swings it hard, and straight up over the covers. But again, the same thing happens. The fielder who was standing at the long off chases down the ball, but falls little shorter to collect it. But still saves the boundary. 95 for 1. Umesh Sangvi into attack. He's taking all the pace off the ball and making it even more difficult for the batters to cross that boundary rope. And here it goes, swing it hard. This time he makes sure that it goes and clears the boundary ropes. And it is going up straight over there, over the deep mid wicket for a maximum. A huge shot been played straight up there for a black spear 6. And with this, it is 100 runs up for the team. 101 runs for the loss of 1, and the projected score as of now is 258. And a misfield following up there, costing them 4 big runs. As you can see that one in the replay, he reached to save the ball, but misfield. I don't know what is wrong with the players of Park Indians today. They won the toss and they elected to bowl first, but we can't see any benefits over there. We can't see any advantage that this team has today. I mean, if you're winning the toss and if you're opting to do a certain thing first, it means that you should have an advantage. But we clearly can't see any advantage which Park Indians are getting today. It looks like the team Park Indians won the toss and they wanted to bat first. And they are batting first. They're scoring really good. They're scoring with the pace. They're accelerating the game when needed. And they are doing what is supposed to be done at the moment. The score as of now is 109 for the loss of 1. It is the 9th over going on, just 2 balls left, and it's just 1 wicket been put down till now. The Park Indians have been able to put down just 1 wicket. Everyone is waiting for that second breakthrough, that much needed breakthrough to break this partnership, whereas it is Pratik on strike, batting at 47, but till then a wide delivery has been bowled, where the opposition team, the batting team, will get that 1 extra run. And yes, Pratik is batting at 47 currently of just 26 balls, 3 balls away from his 50. A flighter delivery played it straight. He knew that there wasn't been anyone placed, and guess what? He has covered the boundary ropes. He has crossed the boundary ropes, and with this, it is a black spear 4 straight through the long on. And with this shot, Pratik has completed his 50 of just 27 balls. And this is how it is supposed to be done. Performing when your team needs you the most. They lost the first wicket early, and he has taken that revenge successfully off over there on the field. And the score as of now is 114 for the loss of one. And now we are all set for the one last delivery of the ninth over. And here we go. This time, just hammered it in straight into the gap through the deep covers and turned it away here for a single. So it means that Pratik is going to keep the strike with himself. And now the score after the end of the ninth over is 115 for the loss of one. And a white ball coming down there. And guess what? A white ball is going to cost them 5 runs, which is white plus 4. The score as of now is 120 runs for the loss of 1. All set for the second delivery again. The bowler coming in, taking up that runner slow and turned away here for a single. And now giving out the shout out to all the sponsors. Our 4s and 6 are sponsored by Black Spear. Our wickets have been sponsored by Roots and Rituals. Our Fantasy League sponsors are Bucket and Roll. Our physios have been sponsored by Physio Rhythm. Our Man of the Match sponsors are Reboot for recovery and cold bath. Our title sponsors are Gadiya Group, and our ball sponsors are D3. And here it goes, swing the turn straight towards the long on, but it's been saved and turned here for a single. And yes, our ball sponsors are D3 and our jersey sponsors are Focused and Multiply. It is a PCL match number 14. Park Indians versus Park Tigers going down here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. And there's some miscommunication, not miscommunication, but there's some misunderstanding. The striker is asking for a no ball, but there's no reaction from the umpire. And yes, the decision is cleared now. I guess the misunderstanding has been cleared. And here we go for the delivery, and here it goes. Hammered it straight over there. But there's a fielder been present. There's a fielder been present over there who saves it carefully, who makes sure that it isn't crossing the boundary ropes. And now the score after the end of the 10th over is 125 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And now it's time for the drinks break. And here are all set to start off with the game again here after the drinks break. It's the 11th over, 126 for 1 it is. And Manoj was there on the strike, who sliced that one off into the gap towards the third and turned it away here for a double. And is Mitish Patare, been brought into attack for his third over. And here we go again for the third one. And swinging it hard. It looks like it can cross, but no, there's a fielder been placed over there at the long off who will save it. And just a single of that. Is getting back-to-back singles in this over. 130 runs for the loss of one. It is still only one wicket been put down, and right now it is Manoj on strike, who is batting at 38 of 23. Just a slight, a softer push towards the covers and taking that single. And again, yeah, this time a beautiful one, but unfortunately going down there, all the way up, just away from the batter, up there for a wide ball. And it looks like the bowler isn't happy with the decision. He thinks that there was an edge, not by the bat, but by the cloth of the batter. Yes, even the non-striker is having a chat with him. Maybe he thinks the opposite. And here we go, just two balls left of this over. 133 for the loss of one. It is the Team Park Indians is still in search of the second wicket. A short pitch delivery, just flicked it on into the gap and taken one. Oh, that anger following up there. What we can see through the keeper. That kick straight to the stumps. Taking it off for a low full toss and send it up high over there, sailing over the boundary ropes into one of the postcode for a maximum of Black Spear 6. A massive shot. And the score after this 6, after the end of the 11th over, is 140 runs for the loss of one wicket. Taking it off for a full toss again and again delivered it outside the boundary ropes for a maximum. Again going down there. Just have a look at that shot in the replay. Oh, Black Spear 6. Straight up for big runs. 152 for the loss of 1. 3 balls left of the 12th over. And guess what? Guess what? That over throw. As you can see that one in the replay, just played it straight and turned away for a single. But this throw, I don't know where was it been done. There was a fielder who chased it down to stop it, but no, it was just he tried to put his foot in between. That's it. And it's been delivered straight up there to give out extra runs and straight into the boundary ropes for a Black Spear 4. 157 for the loss of 1. It is 12th over going on, 2 balls left. Given away like a reward in the previous few balls. Again into the gap, straight through the extra covers. There were 2 fielders chasing, but guess what? There's no use of that because it is going up straight down there for a Black Spear 4. And here we are. And the score out for the end of the 12th over is 162, loss of 1. And into the gap, but yes, the outer field is slightly slower, so the ball has been stopped over there and just taken 2 of that. 165 runs for the loss of 1. 4 balls left of the 13th over. Again up there for a maximum. The straight high up there. Just have a look at that shot. Have a look at the delivery. Just beautifully timed and send it up high in the air, crossing the boundary ropes like no other shot. And a black spear four. And straight over the covers and again delivered. Again delivered up there for a black spear four. Just too many promotioners going today of black spear, just going for back-to-back boundaries, but not even a single shot for Roots and Ritual wicket. Just one wicket been put down till now. And Pratik is at 92. Let me remind you this, 92 of 42. Just 8 runs away from his 100. Until then, let me remind you, our 4s and 6s sponsors are Black Spear. Our wickets have been sponsored by Roots and Ritual. Fantasy League sponsors are Bucket and Roll. And our physios have been sponsored by Physio Rhythm. Until then, our announced sponsors, here we go with one more boundary. One more boundary is been scored over there and Westfield following up there. The fielding is literally horrible today. Our Black Spear coming down there. A wide delivery falling down there. And as we can see, that first delivery of this over, he stepped out. It was a wide delivery, but gets stumped there. But he has done his job. He did his job over there. He scored runs with the pace it was required to, but still, the team Park Indians is in danger because the score has already reached the score of 184, and that too only for the loss of 2 wickets. And the non-striker Pratik Nebnani is at 96 currently, 96 for the loss of 96 for from just 43 balls. Again a strong, and guess what? It's been put down again. Just have a look at that one. What did he do? It just entered the field and goes out of the field. A Roots and Ritual wicket again. 2 Roots and Ritual wicket back to back in Shreyan's over in his third one. And here we go for the third delivery. Shreyans is on a hat trick now. Taken two back-to-back roots and ritual wicket. It is Manish on strike. Ready to face off his first delivery. Shreyans on hat trick. And he swings the dart straight down there for a black spear four straight down the ground. He doesn't care whether there are 1 wicket or 2 wickets been put down before he plays the first ball. He doesn't care about the situation. He cares only about one thing, that is his performance. And he has delivered that 4 on the very first ball. Because he's very well aware about the fact that there's a beast standing on the non-strike who is batting at 96 of just 43. And here it is again, swinging it hard, but wonderfully taken. What a catch. What a catch that is. That's excellent fielding. 1 more wicket been put down. Just have a look at that shot. And then that catch, that one-handed one. He slided in all and he made sure that the ball is not leaving his hand, and it's a roots and ritual wicket. And here we go for the 5th delivery, which is well hit up straight there. And no run from this one, a dot ball out there. Shreyans, Shreyans has put down 3 wickets down till now in this over. And now all set for the one last delivery. Slightly slower, just pushed it into the gap and again stopped at the point and turned it away here for a single. And now the score out for the end of the 14th over is 189 for the loss of 4. Swing to hard in the air and a maximum. A maximum of 6. A black spear 6. Straight down the ground. And now here we go. After this single, is Prateek been brought on the strike, batting at 96 of 43. It is 4 runs away from his 100. Just pushed it into the gap, going all the way towards the boundary rope. And guess what? Guess what? With the shot, Prateek has completed his 100 of just 44 balls. What a knock, a wonderful one. He stood strong when his team needed him the most. And here it is, he has scored 100 runs of just 44 balls, where he has hit 8 4s, 7 sixes at the strike rate of 227. A wonderful, a tremendous and energetic knock. A blistering one. 200 runs up for the team with this shot for the loss of 4 wickets. And now 2 balls left of Umesh Sanghvi's over. And a big reason for the team Pak Tigers' success in today's match is Prateek Nibnani. And here comes the dot delivery, a mysterious ball which leaves the batter completely clueless. Made him feel like he's just here on the field and not the one who has been batting from the start of the game. The score after the end of the 15th over is 201 for the loss of 4 wickets. And now it's time for the 16th over. Shreyans has taken 3 wickets till now. And he must be looking for more. He has 1 wicket left in his hand. And here we go for the first delivery. He just played it simply. But what? It's been dropped. It's been dropped again. Just have a look at that one. He swung that one hard. It went up high. All the way up there. And was almost collected. Almost collected. But this is what is happening in today's game. They're just almost collecting it, not fully collecting it. And this is the reason why they have conceded 202 runs till now. Otherwise, could have been somewhere around 130, 140. The main reason behind today's kind of unsuccessful bowling or fielding efforts is the kind of fielding they are doing today. Here it goes again and there. But this time, is it a maximum? Yes, it's a maximum. A maximum has been declared. Black Spear 6. Again up there, all the way going up. He's just going back to back and making sure that he crosses the boundary ropes. Is going for back-to-back shots, is back-to-back big runs. As you can see that one in the replay too. Just stepped out his front foot and taken that one. Directed into the gap, straight over the 30 yards, through the leg side for a 4. A black spear 4 again. And here we go on to the 17th over. It is Somik been brought into attack for the third over of him. Third over of a spell. Pratik on strike. Already at 112. This time plays it straight to the non-striker. And there's a fielder present at the boundary rope, so we'll save it. And Sudeep here wanted to take one more run. But no, Pratik wasn't interested. Again up there. But calmly taken this time. No mistakes were made. And make sure that it is going into the safe hands and not on the ground. A roots and ritual wicket has been put down here by Somic, and the first wicket for him. 225 for the loss of 5 after this roots and ritual wicket. And here we are into the 18th over, and the first ball is been hit down there for 2 runs. 227 runs for the loss of 6. Pratik on strike, batting at 115 of just 51 balls, and it is Mitesh into attack. Here we go for the second ball. Slightly shorter, just sweeped it into the gap and taken one. Just with the strike. And there is an overthrow, and they have turned back for the second one. And what has happened over there? Has the batter crossed the boundary? Has the batter crossed this crease or not? As we can see, throw was been made earlier. And here it is. Here it is, that misunderstanding. And then him collecting it well. And yes, the wicket has been put down. The roots and Rachel wicket. 227 for the loss of 7 now. And here it goes, Misfield following up there. And them taking an extra, that sneaky risky single. Could have got collected again.
बॉल तो पकड़ी नहीं उसने, समझ रहे हो? वो दिखेगा नहीं ऑफ कोर्स क्लियर, लेकिन मैं भाग रहा था ना, तो मैं तो पूरा व्यू था क्लियर मेरे को, पर ठीक है, वो अंपायर ने दिया तो फिर बस.
Just played it straight to the bowler. It is Mitesh Parthre who has taken that wicket. 230 runs up. 230 for the loss of 7. And here it is, swing the tar and straight up down there for a maximum. A black spear 6. And as you can see, that one in the replay, it is perfectly timed and send it up down there. Some sort of miscommunication falling up there between the fielder and between both the batters, because there could have been one more run possible, but no, the non-striker wasn't interested. His teammates think that he could have taken one more. They could have managed one more run out here, but he wasn't ready for that. Nineteenth over going on, 241 for the loss of 7. And again, falling up there through the fine. The umpire signals buys, but doesn't matter how the run comes unless they're coming. So a good one for the team. A reward. A black spear foe. Until the next ball is getting bowled, let's give a shout out to all our sponsors. Our title sponsors are Gadiya Group. Our 4s and 6 sponsors are Black Spear. Our wickets are been sponsored by Roots and Regionals. Our Fantasy League sponsors are Bucket and Roll. Our physio are been sponsored by Physio Rhythm. Our man of the match are been sponsored by Reboot for recovery and cold bath. Our ball sponsors are D3, and our jersey sponsors are Focus and Multiply. Again. They're just going to try to get as many wickets as possible, because it's almost just 8 to 9 balls left. Now 8 balls left. And they will go for wickets definitely. 246 currently. 246 for the loss of 7. They must be aiming to reach at least 270 today. And here it goes. Swinged it straight, but wonderfully stopped. And thrown it back. Again, a maximum is going for boundaries back to back. A black spear 6. Here it is on the very first ball. Again, Sanjay. 250 runs are already up after this shot. 250 runs up. 253 it is. Here, just flicked it on into the gap and turned away for a single. Now their aim is all to reach at least 270. Currently at 254, and if they want to reach 270, they need more 16 runs from the last 4 balls. Can they make it? Can they make it to the total of 270? No. A swing and a miss falling up there. We can see that bowler is having some conversation here with the umpire. He thinks that it was a wicket. He thinks that there was an edge, but no, the umpire isn't interested. He thinks that it isn't. It isn't a wicket. Here we go. 3 balls left. Last 3 balls. Flighted delivery again. It looks like Sanjay was your main bowler, who you must have you must have brought it in. You must have brought it in earlier in the game. What is that? What is that by Sanjay? Just have a look. Just have a look. He goes to bowl that ball and then takes a pause and responds a non-striker here again. Bowl that flighted one. Just turn it away here. Taking a single, and there's some again miscommunication. What is the non-striker doing? Just rotating around. They're definitely not going till 270, but they can still get across 260. 255 currently for the loss of 7, and can we see 260 coming up there? Just 5 runs needed, a 6 to complete that 260, and here it is, steps out and a miss, a swing and a miss. So the score after the end of the 20th over is 255 runs for the loss of 7 wickets, and now the target for the team Park Indians is going to be 256. And here we go. We are all set to start off with the second innings where the team Park Indians need to chase down 256 runs in 20 overs. It is Alok and Ranveer opening the innings for the team Park Indians, whereas it is Sham into attack for the first over from the team Park Tigers. Need 256 runs. And here we go this time again, straight to the fielder. One more dot. And through the covers for a boundary. We are 4 in the first over. This time the bowler tries to keep it away from the batter to make it trickier and to make it harder for him, but ends up bowling every an extra run out there in the first over. A white ball down there. Now one ball left. And it goes a deceptive one, leaving the batter completely clueless. And with this, the score after the end of the first over is 6 runs for no loss. And you sweeped it off. Straight into the gap for a boundary, a black spear four. Just have a look at that shot. Straight over the square leg. And the second over has been started off with a boundary. It is Naman who has been brought into attack for the second over. And a dot ball coming down there. Again. Each and every ball has been bowled precisely, very accurately, just making sure that they don't concede runs. They're trying to make it even more difficult for the Team Park Indians, but they need to remember, the Team Park Indians, that the target is 256 and they need to be really quick. They need to be really good with the striking rate. With the run rate here, he steps out, flicks that one in the air, and guess what? Falls into no man's land, but there's a fielder who tries to stop it, but it's been just left by him. What was that? I mean, could have been a stop, could have been a run saver, but no. Till he bends down, the ball just slightly crosses the boundary ropes. Here it goes, here it goes for a maximum. A shot which no one can stop. A black spear 6 it was. 24 no loss it is, and now 2 balls left of the first over. Here it is, here it is. There's no chance that anyone can stop it. Just play it out straight over the mid off fielder for a black spear four. Just going for it back to back and not leaving any chances. They're just making sure everything goes their way. They're here to score runs and they're here to do what they want to. And now the score after the end of the second over is 30 runs for no loss. Again, just going down there, not leaving any chance of there. Just going for boundaries back to back. One more four, one more black spear boundary. Been hit by the batter, been hit by Alok. He's at 19 right now over here of just 8 balls. Again, just doing that thing again and again. Just going back to back for those shots, for those fine one, those fine shots, those tremendous hits. Just leaving the bowler clueless. And one more black spear 4 down there. And the third one of this over. Again, Sham. Till he goes for the next delivery, let me remind you that it is the Gadiya Group Presents PCL going on, and today's match is match number 14, which is going on between Pak Indians and Pak Tigers. And a loud appeal falling up there, but no, the umpire is clearly isn't interested. Our fours and sixes are sponsored by Black Spear. Our wickets are sponsored by Roots and Rituals. Our man of the match is sponsored by Reboot for recovery and cold bath. And here comes the wide delivery. The bowler tries to act smart and tries to bowl that one slightly away from the batter, but ends up bowling a wide delivery. The balls have been sponsored by D3. The jersey sponsors are Focused and Multiply. And here it goes. Taken off for a full toss and send it up high for a maximum. A Black Spear 6. Again, this time just directed into the gap through the fine. And there's no one who can stop it because it is going all the way up there for a boundary. A black spear 4 through the fine. This time through the extra covers. And there's no need to run for that because this one has been hit straight up there for a boundary. This time straight to the bowler. And a dot ball finally. The one where Sufyan was looking for from so long. Is Ranveer on strike. Ranveer. And it goes straight into the hands. Into the safe hands. For the first one, for the first breakthrough. A roots and ritual wicket coming down there. As you can see that one in the replay. Into the safe hands for a wicket. The first breakthrough. Roots and rituals wicket. And here it goes over the third man up there for a boundary again. The rule is clear, the rule is simple that no matter what happens on the previous delivery, you have to perform, you have to do your best kind of thing on the very first ball which you play after that one. So here he has done that. Mitesh has sent that shot in fact for a boundary for a black spear 4. Steps out, but this one is hitting straight up at there. But what has happened? There's no reaction from the umpire, but yes, umpire signals now. It's leg wise it is, but it doesn't matter how the run comes unless they're coming. So good for the team Park Indians. And a white ball coming down there. The pressure building up there is what we can see right now. Again, a swing and a miss. This time, nice one. Nice one, man bowl. Why did I say again? It was because that previously, on the previous one where he bowled that wide, he was trying to do that same. So he bowls that one again, and this time he succeeds. So again, he goes for that one, but this time he succeeds. Whereas last time he failed for that. And here we go. One more dot ball falling up there. 63 for the loss of one. It is a fifth over going on. The bowler is relentlessly bowling those line and then continuously trying to improve his line and continuously trying to get what he wants, what his team needs right now, and that is wicket to take them ahead in this game and to make this game one-sided. They want to dominate. They are not here to just win the game, but here to dominate the game. Swing and a miss. And a loud appeal falling up there, but no reaction again from the umpire. So dot ball. Now one last ball left of the fifth over. Just placed it into the gap. The player dives in, but no use of that because there's 4 written all over it. Black spear 4 straight through the covers. And now it is Jimmy being brought into attack for the sixth over. He's just moving the field around, rearranging the field setup, and not won't be wrong if I say that he's setting up a trap over here for the batters. He wants quick wickets. He wants to send them back. So he's looking hungry. He's desperate for that one, and he's hungry for that one. In fact, if I want to choose one right word, just consistently rearranging the fielders, moving them around, and giving them that place where the ball can reach. And after setting all the field he wanted, he bowls a wide delivery, and that wide delivery goes all the way for a black spear 4 through the third. That is something what is called luck. The luck wasn't with you today, and here you go, making a mistake and getting hit for those runs. And there's no need to rectify, no need to show this shot again, because it has been sent up straight over there for a maximum. There's no clarity required. The clarity was there itself in the batter's personality. He's very clear about his decisions, he's very clear about his planning, the kind of game he wants to do, the kind of game he wants to play over there. And here we go again. This time tries to do the same thing, tries to repeat the same ball, but fails again. Just horribly bowling that wide length again and again. He needs to be more precise, needs to be more careful with the kind of length and line he bowls. And again, this time two through the third. And here he goes, a powerful shot straight through the long on. And this time the fielder stops the ball with his foot. Wonderful footwork, and the job has been done. Two taken. Turn one into two and a two into two. And here we go again into the gap through the covers. Just hitting boundaries back to back is not at all ready to give up. He is just here to chase that total down. And looks like he will do it today. And with this it is 50 runs up for a low 50 of 18 balls. And to be more specific, it was 53 of 18 balls. Again, up there, and again this misfield following there. There's too many mistakes been done today by the team Park Tigers. In fact, I would say Park Indians too. When they were fielding, they were doing the same thing again and again. And the score here after the end of the sixth over is already 97. 97 up for the loss of only one wicket. Let me just correct myself. It wasn't 97 now. It is now 101. 101 for the loss of one at just 6.1 overs. It looks like the target is going to be chased down. The mission, which was looking slightly difficult, is now slowly turning on the positive end. The tables are turning, it feels like, because 101 runs are already been put down, put over there. And here was and saved. No run from this. And again, there was a chance of cotton ball over there. It looks like the bowler got hurt while collecting that one. It it must have hit really hard on his hand. It looks like but we don't need to worry because our physios are from Physio Rhythm. The ones who are really good at their game, the one who are experts of this game. It is the eighth over going on, and it is 105 runs for the loss of one. Rajiv Gokani into attack for his first over, trying to save as many runs as possible, and looking for those wickets. And here it goes, up sailing for a maximum. A straight shot is taken for a full toss. Is flicked it off in the air and a massive shot for a black spear six. And here we go, 112 for the loss of one, and it's been taken. It's been taken straight into the safe hands for a Roots and Rachel wicket on the last ball of the 8th over. Just have a look at that one. He drived it in hard, but what a catch, a wonderful one. Straight into the safe hands for a wicket. And with this, the second wicket has been put down. A Roots and Rachel wicket by the end of the 8th over. And here we go, all set to start off with the 9th over. 112 for 2 it is. Sufyan been brought back into attack. And here it goes. Pull it off. Straight going up there for a 4. A black spear 4. And just switch it for a single here. After that 4. 117 they are at right now. 117 for the loss of 2. Alok is at 71 of just 28. He's 29 runs away from his 100. He's taking his team towards that win. He is hungry for that win and he will go He will go to achieve that. He will take his team to that win, and he wants to win that match. He knows the importance of that, of winning that match to qualify. And here it goes again, but this time straight to the fielder. And this time they have turned back for multiple. And here we go. Here there's some miscommunication between both the batters out there, and there was a chance of run out at the non-striker's end, where non-striker left already. He left before even the striker opted for that run, and then he had to go back. And a maximum coming down there. Have a look at that shot. Went up high in the air, sailing up, and guess what? It's going all the way. There was a player who jumped in or who tried his best. And it was a black spear 6. And here it is again in the air, going up high, and there's no one who can stop it. Just all the way up there for a maximum. A short pitch delivery is been delivered straight into one of the postcode for a maximum. A black spear 6. Just back-to-back sixes over here. Alok is just playing onto one of the field right now, because he is just here to score runs. He's only here to score runs. He knows there's only one currency, and that is performance, and he is going to take his team towards that win. He's very focused. The win, which was looking very difficult, is now looking like it's still in their hands. 130 for the loss of 2 after the end of the 9th over. This time towards the long off and taken one. And now it is the man in form, Alok, back on strike. Gunant is doing his job really well, that he's just playing that one shot for a single and giving the strike back to Alok. And it goes straight to the fielder at the covers, and no run from this one. And steps out, steps out. Is it a wicket? Is it a wicket? There's a loud appeal, a strong one falling up there. And as it is Alok on strike, the appeal will be stronger. It will be harder. And as you can see that one in the replay, stepped out, but is it a wicket? Umpire says it isn't. He was inside the crease while stumping was been done. So he has found himself safe over there. And the score as of now is 131 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, going up high and wonderful save. A brilliant save over there at the covers, at the deep covers to be more specific. And here again into the same direction, turned away for a single. 133 for the loss of 2 it is. Alok on strike, batting at 84 of 34. Just 16 runs away from his 100. But let me tell you, he's not playing here for 100. He is playing here to take his team to the next part, to the next stage. And a loose shot, a wonderful, a tricky delivery over here by Rajiv Gokani. And here we go. All set to start off the game again after the drinks break. The score as of now is 134 for the loss of 2 wickets. And now the team Park Indians requires 122 runs in 59 balls. And till Alok is present over there on the ground, it's not impossible. It is still possible because he's batting at 84 of just 35 balls. He can make it possible. He can chase it down for his team. But they need to accelerate now because they need almost double of the balls left. It is in fact more than double. And a deceptive delivery over there, just leaving the batter completely clueless. And here it is, that one shot needed to accelerate the game again. Just pulled it off straight. He knew that there wasn't anyone placed. And straight up there for a black spear 4. It is Gadiya Group presents PL match number 14 going on over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. And today's match is going on between Park Indians and Park Tigers. And here it is, swing it hard in the air and send it up straight down the ground over the long off for a maximum. Just have a look at that shot in the replay. A huge shot, send it up for a black spear 6. And we can see some pressure building up over here. That white ball coming down there. An extra ball. 1 run getting subtracted from the runs needed. 146. And here it is. The keeper thinks that there was an edge, but no. The score after the end of the 11th over is 146 runs for the loss of 2. खेळता रेन शो 10:30 पर्यंत संपवा यार ॲटलिस्ट. Rajiv going again and Alok just slices it in and a squeaky risky single. And what is that? Did he cross the boundary? Yes, he did. He did cross the boundary in time. Again, a huge shot, but this time in the air, and it will get collected at the mid wicket. And guess what? Finally, the main wicket. And as you can see, that one in the replay, getting collected, getting put down. And it's a roots and ritual wicket. The main wicket is still there, standing over there on the ground, batting at 87 of 38. And now Dhairya Furia is the new batter walking on the strike. And here we are for the 13th over. It is Yash Sangvi been brought into attack for his first over. Dhairya Furia on strike, ready to face off his second delivery and looking for his first run. Whereas the keeper is just moving the field around, rearranging the field setup. And here it is. Swing the towards the onside and taken one. And again, here again, that long, strong appeal, literally celebrating with his whole reaction up there. Let's have a look at that replay. Tried to slice it off. The keeper celebrated, but no reaction from the bowler as well, as such. And also followed by the umpire. A flighted delivery, trying to be smarter, but ending up bowling a wide delivery. 153 for the loss of 3. 103 runs needed in 44 balls. And here it is. Swing it. The chance of collecting it. Can it be a wicket? No. It's been dropped. It could have been a Roots and Rituals wicket, but no, it's been dropped. And here it is. Let's have a look at think what happened over there. And the bowler doing his job. The bowler doing his things over there. But not a wicket, but this shows the sportsmanship of the bowler and of everyone out there on the field. Do not consider this one as a wicket, even though that it falls under the rules, but still was somewhere unethical. Steps out, plays it straight, but wonderful save, the brilliant one, been saved by the bowler. He dived in all to save it. It is a 14th over going on. Alok in his 90s has taken too many balls to reach 90s. I know he's batting at just 42, so you might think that what am I talking, but if you look at his knock carefully, that he reached his 82, 83 somewhere around in 26, 27 balls or 30 balls maybe, but just to reach 90 he has taken so many deliveries. So that is the perspective which I'm talking from right now. And the score as of now of the Park Indian team is 156 for the loss of 3. 14th over going on. And here it is again. The chance was been made, but not executed it successfully. And here it is, just flicked in into the gap and straight away there for a black spear 4 through the square leg. There was a fielder chasing, but he realized that it will anyways go for a 4, so he stopped it. He stopped his running. And the score after the end of the 14th over is 163 for 3. And here we go, Alok on 95, just swings it hard in the air, going up there for a maximum, and win the shot. Alok has completed his 100 of just 45 balls. And here it is, 101 runs of 45 balls with 11 fours and 7 sixes at the strike rate of 224. What a knock. A much needed knock. He stood strong when his team needed him the most. And here he is. Here he goes. Here he goes. A wicket been put down just after him completing his century. And now it's going to be difficult for the team Park Indians to chase it down. Unless someone else steps into the shoes of Alok and plays the same shots, same innings. And it was a roots and ritual wickets of Alok, the man in form. And a swing and a miss. 180 runs up for the loss of 4. 76 runs needed from 27 balls. It's in the air and collected over there. It's taken. And we can see that aggression falling on there. Just look at that shot. Just beauty, but didn't execute it well. And gets collected over there at the covers. And roots and Rachel's wicket falling down there. And then that aggression falling through. 180 for the loss of 5. And here it goes. Straight down there. And turn it away for a single. The score here after the end of the 16th over is 182 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. And here it is, just pushed into the gap. Just look at that shot. He knew that there wasn't anyone in place. The keeper came in chasing all the way up there, but till then, ball wins the race. Ball crosses the boundary ropes first, and the 4 has been scored. The Black Spear 4. It is the 17th over going on over here. The score as of now is 186 for the loss of 5. Kush Merchant batting at 8, off 6, currently on strike. It is Naman into attack. Here it goes, just swinged it hard over the mid wicket. He knew that there wasn't anyone outside the 30 yards in the mid wicket, and he just took advantage of that. And with this, it's a Black Spear 4. And what a shot! What a shot that was. Just have a look at that shot. Just hold it that position after hitting it. Straight down the ground over the long off for a Black Spear 4. It's the Gadiya Group presents PCL match number 14. Park Indians versus Park Tigers going now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. And right now the team Park Indians requires 61 runs of 19 balls. It is definitely difficult but still not impossible. And it's been taken. It's been taken over there. The wicket has been put down into the pocket. And the sixth batter been sent back. A roots and ritual wicket. (198 runs up for the loss of 6 wicket. 57 runs needed from 15 balls. Definitely difficult. And here it is. Finding that inner edge, going through the fine. There's the keeper and the fielder chasing the ball, and yes, it will be saved. It has been saved, and but they have turned back here for multiple. Great fielding efforts here by the fielders of Park Tigers. But whereas Park Indians aren't going for those shots which are really needed to be played right now at the moment. Because the kind of gameplay they need right now is aggressive, that aggressive gameplay. And now the score after the end of the 18th over is 202 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Taking it off for a full toss and send it up there straight. And well, guys, I'm also reading the comments what you're posting right now on YouTube. So please be gentle about it. What you're talking about the players or the game or the league. And here it is 203 for the loss of 6 wickets. Again, just pressed it in into the gap towards the covers and taken one. This is not how they should play right now, and this is not how should they approach the game at the moment. 51 runs needed in 9 balls. They need to go for back-to-back boundaries if they want to win this game. Here it is, just sliced it in. I would say flicked it in into the gap towards the fine, but they know one thing for sure, that the outer field is slower. Then they need to go for stronger shots. They need to hit it harder. They can't just flick it in and just use the gap. They need to hit it harder if they want to score boundaries and if they want to take the win home. It looked like the game can go into the pockets of the team Park Indians. Still, a look was here, but it looks like the table has been turned again. But here it is. A black spear 4. Just look at that one. A flighted delivery. Almost. It's a full toss. A full toss delivery been pulled down there. And a black spear 4. Brilliant efforts, but it is going to go for a 4. Again taken. But this time a drive straight to the fielder and taken one. And now the score after the end of the 19th over is 211 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. And now the team Park Indians requires 45 runs in 6 balls. So the game has been done. We just need to wait for more 6 balls to officially declare Park Tigers as the winners of this match. And here we go for the last over. And just swing it in. Grounded shot towards the onside and turn it away here for a single. Now just last 5 balls left to declare officially Park Tigers as the winner of this match. Of match number 14. Between Park Indians and Park Tigers. At the Khalsa Cricket Ground. Final 5 deliveries left. And here it is in the air, sailing up high. Straight over the deep mid wicket for a maximum of Black Spear 6. It is a PCL going on right now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. With the title sponsor Gadiya Group. Our 4s and 6s are sponsored by Black Spear. Whereas our wickets have been sponsored by Roots and Rituals. Our man of the match sponsors are Reboot for Recovery and Cold Bath. Our jerseys have been sponsored by Focus and Multiply. Whereas balls have been sponsored by D3 and our physios have been sponsored by Physiorhythm. $219 up. And here he steps out, plays that one straight onto the onside, and it's been hit down there for a 4. The boundaries are coming, but it's too late. The table can't be turned now. It's a Black Spear 4, but it's too late. And here it is again, turned down there for a single. Also guys, if you guys are interested to watch sport content related to sports broadcasting, sports management, sport industry, the ways of working in the sporting industry, you guys can follow me on Instagram. My Instagram handle is _Janmesh Kokate. So if you guys are interested in watching sport related content, then do follow me there. And here it goes again. Flicked it on into the gap and turned it away here for a single. Just turning it away for singles. And with this, the team Park Tigers have won this match by 30 runs. They've dominated the game from the start till now. But at one point, it was looking like the team Park Indians can take the win home because there was the one man in form, which was Alok, who was standing over there just to snatch that game away from the team Park Tigers. But Park Tigers made it sure that they will send him back to the pavilion. They will take the win home. And with this, the team Park Tigers have won this match by 30 runs. With this, your commentator Janmesh Kokade signing off. Thank you.